We'll play regular, man. We qualify for that tournament tomorrow. That's all this shit do. We gotta get us a new offense, chat. I want CD Lamb, chat. I need CD Lamb. I want CD Lamb. He cut better than Michael Irvin. Oh, damn, it's regular. We can do that later. Well, let me go flip this chicken. I said I wasn't fucking cooking, chat. Whoever. Whoever, nigga. Whoever. You in there stealing my baby chicken or something? What you chewing on? Huh? What you chewing on? Wow. I'm trying to see something. See where I'm going. No matter what the fuck we got. All they eat. Seattle, Washington, yeah, so I'll say that. It's that PL tournament.
Sports coverage of
it's
the
just to qualify for the Mile. They don't got no tournaments tomorrow.
To the nation's capital.
Like
it's
Northwest Stadium in Landover,
the home of the Commanders.
Top 8 get in for free. Nah, it's
We'll get this one started.
They already won 80 bands on the game.
From Northwest Stadium. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
So what, baby?
Here's 1st and 10. Now here's Aaron Jones. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Gotta get that 5-2 check next month. And then that PS5
2nd and 6
for the month. Got my baby mama
again, it's Jones. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down. Try and run for the 1st down with Jones.
We got fumble.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? This 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He connects with Jordan Addison.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day,
like
but
10 yards.
a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A run. It's Jones. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Devin Witherspoon up from the secondary to make the play. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They run it once more.
He'll fumble, Chad.
Fighting for the marker. He loses the football. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Josh Metellus.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
And he searches forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, here's McCarthy.
Come here.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Play action now, it's McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's McCarthy.
No, sir.
He's got his tight end, Hawkinson.
Oh, wow.
And he's going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They
Wrap him
got
up.
him. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 3rd and long, here's McCarthy. And he's in. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. We are through 1. It's the Vikings with the edge. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Gino. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion. And then really, it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And That's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here's a 2nd and 6. So keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. Here's 3rd and 2.
No.
Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. We'll try and run it with Walker. Walker, first down and more. And he's going to take this all the way home. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seahawks.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. Turn it around. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all time. 7 apiece. And the kick's away. The return team going to look through the end zone. It's a touchback. The break up and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. And it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. It'll be a punt coming from the Vikings. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Damn, y'all got the worst kind. That nigga doing that bullshit ass in route.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Sending it downfield for Fat.
That was my fault.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with.
What you looking for?
Plays. I like the
Right
idea
here,
of
it's
pushing it
dead. Y'all got to put on the right target.
The next time they get an opportunity,
try to use
gotta
that.
find a way to connect.
Somebody falling on, you're going to have to wait. Look at the tablet right here. I got a tablet right there.
Throw for Smith.
Huh?
He'll get rid of it
right
and complete it. And mark him down up beyond the 30.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
I got one timeout. What, baby?
Gain of 6 on
Harry.
1st down.
What's right here? Baby, that's happening at 90%. Go play with it. That one niggas phones and shit.
They'll
Fuck
come
all
up now
that.
for 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, Smith. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs. Pick up 1st down, 3rd down. As the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't fall. But when you can stay ahead of the change without having to go 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really hot.
So they send out Jason Myers. So the Vikings is the first.
You better not make it. And
Seahawks will bring the kicker out and try a field goal. This is going to be from 50. Myers kick is good. So we're
in Seattle.
field goal. These two teams for the coaches, John Coach.
Seattle, Washington. I think it's like 5 minutes away from each other. Everybody got
Right formula in the 2nd half. Coming up.
everybody came out, man.
And
One but
no
a hip and a
chance
skip
to return
to
this
get to the
one.
field.
Through the end zone for a touchback.
Killing that boy.
They'll
Ain't no
come
need
up
to
here,
adjust. He don't
1st
got no
and
ability to
10.
adjust. I ain't cook him on that hoe. Who is that over there? Stephon Gilmore? I'm trying to.
On the shotgun, it's Smith. This one snagged. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Throw it to the wrong foot.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy,
Put drain
I'm
out
not sure
whatever
how
I
you
can
go.
off the clock.
They'll run here with Walker. Heelage forward for
And
maybe a
Walker
yard.
down too. He must got some
Linebacker Ivan
ability.
Pace up to make that play.
He definitely run your ass over.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Man, he kind of playing that thing.
Gino to throw. And that's going to be
My fault.
incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but
Oh,
you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game,
The
go
guy
back
cook
to
this
his big
off
tight end.
Stephon Gilmore. Fuck it. He moving free and shit. Cook that out, man. It's time.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down.
Okay, DK.
Throw on the run is complete. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. Gino going to throw for it. Got it with Smith and Jigba. Down the sideline. And he will score. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle.
Scoring the ball.
Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Seahawks will get out in front 17-7. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away.
Man, I ain't respect that nigga. That nigga,
The
that's
return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
90 run. I ain't make to a fucking league. Crazy playing. How fast they playing.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
I'm trying to double back and break and check.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. Incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
I don't want to get it up. Now. Touchdown.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll bring this inside the 30. About 4. So we are through 3. Now Seattle's going to use the first of their timeouts. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. The run up the middle. It's Walker. Oh, yeah. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down. They'll run right. Here's Walker. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. A handoff. Running left, it is Walker. And it'll be a gain here down to the 12-yard line. Play action now. It's Gino. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now McCarthy. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as...
Appreciate it.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go here in London. And this one is fielded in the end. Will not be returned, so it'll come out to the 30. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he works his way through an opening, up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get to 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6 as this one is kicked in the end zone, but it's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. Now, a carry for Hunt. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down is Smith. Metcalf reels it in on the right side.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can. Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. That one intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
He'll work his way for a gain of about 4. Each way he was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They need to get to the line here. They go to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Did here, and
that kick is good. And the 2-0 lead.
And this is what you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
To go now. First. It is complete. He finds Lockett. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man coverage. Had defender taking downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
The tight end Fant in motion. From the gun, it's Gino. This one complete to his tight end Fant. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, 17-0, the early score. More from the International Series in London after this. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They put the tight end Brown in motion. Got a man. It's Lockett. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Blaze regular dog. Weirdo. Boy, I might suck somebody's dick, boy. You little hoe. You're a bitch, never.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Connected with the tight end. That's Fant.
Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut your hoe ass. And he will go all the way. No offense.
Bitch.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Good side.
Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old
You was just
position.
talking shit about some other shit. Now you talking about just shut up talking to me. You never.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Bitch ass. Puss ass.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away.
That's your opportunity.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Come on, can you just let him do it?
And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Lockett headed in motion. Smith to throw on first down. He has Lockett over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start. I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. From the shotgun, Smith. And that is incomplete.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field, so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows.
On fourth down, Smith. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. They face second down and 7. Throwing is Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Rice. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Here's Pacheco. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
What are we doing?
They put the tight end Brown in motion.
He caught his homeboy, Chad.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight
He
end.
caught his homeboy. Oh, shit. This nigga gay as fuck. This nigga said, hey, what you doing, man? This nigga gay, Chad. That nigga say, what you doing, homeboy? I'm playing Madden,
From the
homeboy.
shotgun, it's Smith. That's complete to
That's
lock
not
it
good.
outright.
Who coming on this
And he's
stream?
going to be brought
You niggas
down
are like
past
women.
the
That's what women
45.
do. They see nigga.
Now
Go
Seattle
come in on
will
this
use the first of
stream.
their timeouts.
You want to suck some
The
niggas?
clock will
Weird
stop
ass
with
nigga.
35 seconds to go
You want to suck
in the
dick
second
niggas?
quarter.
Weird ass nigga. You weird. That nigga said go come in on this stream. You's a bitch. He's a bitch nigga.
Smith
Go
now
come in
to
on this
throw on
stream.
first down.
Go come in on this stream.
Lock it downfield.
He's
He's
a
got
hoe.
it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's been a rough
Go
first
come in
half.
on this
Now, as we
stream,
approach
homeboy.
halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins,
Homeboy.
and it could be
This
something
nigga called his
small like
homeboy
we just
chat
saw
and
here.
said, "Go
Some
comment on my
positive
stream."
plays, build a little confidence on that sideline.
If that
so
ain't
as you
fag,
go
I don't know
into
what it is.
halftime, you have
Call his
something to
partner.
build on.
This dude got his partner and said, go comment
Gino
on his
now
stream.
on first and 10. And for the
Go
fourth
comment on
time
his
today,
stream.
He has been intercepted.
This nigga called his homeboy and said, go comment on his
Well,
stream,
Mike, once again,
homeboy.
this drive
He's a
ends
hoe.
the
Who plays
same way
regular?
their last one did, walking off the
He's a
field,
hoe.
following an interception. Now,
Go
you're
comment
hoping
on
this
his
is more
stream,
momentary
homeboy.
struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is
Go
to do,
comment on
they
his
need to
stream,
get calmed
sister.
down. They
Nigga,
need to
shut-
reset
you sound
because their
stupid as
offense
fuck.
cannot operate at a high level if they don't
Go
have confidence
comment on
in
his
this passing game.
stream.
Escaping the danger,
That nigga next
throwing
to
and
you called his
completing.
homeboy. It's
Now the
go
Chiefs can call the
comment on
first to
his
their
stream.
timeouts. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go.
Bro,
in
you
this
gotta tell
opening
him.
half.
I thought you just told him to go comment on the stream. Now he don't know where I'm at.
First
You a
and
weirdo.
10 for
Fag, you
Mahomes.
just talking. Shut your fag ass up.
Rice
Shut your
open,
fag
he's
ass up,
got it.
man. Go comment on his
And he's
stream,
down
homeboy.
inside the 40-yard line.
The thing that jumps
Go
out to me
comment
the
on his
most, Mike, is
stream,
just how often
homeboy.
the quarterback is able to
You
throw
a
the ball
bitch.
to his first read in the
This
progression.
nigga called his
hats off to the
homeboy
play
and
call.
told him to go
Him and the
comment on my
quarterback
stream.
Seeing the game through the exact
Weird
same set
or
of eyes,
queer? Which
there
one?
is a lot of room to operate.
Is it weird or queer? Which one?
He'll check that down to Pacheco. And they
Is it
bring him
weird or
down
queer? Which one? This
inside
nigga
the
called his partner.
25-yard line.
Tell him to go comment on my stream. It's regular, dude. Do you even have a mutt team? Weirdo. That nigga called his partner and told his partner to go comment on my stream. You a weirdo, man.
Off the play fake.
If that ain't weird,
Mahomes.
what is? Get your bitch ass down, fag.
That's going to be
This nigga called his
incomplete.
partner
They say
chat
no to the
and
field
told him to
goal,
go comment
but
on my
that
stream.
backfires. They're going to come away with nothing
Shit is-
as this
I
first
mean,
half
I
comes
don't
to
know.
an end.
Some shit I never heard.
Hi, Coach.
witness, but
Thank
yeah,
you.
like,
Two
cool.
very different halftime speeches by
That
these
nigga
head
called
coaches.
his partner.
That's for sure. As we get
I
set
don't-
for
Are they
half
fucking or
number
are they
two.
partners? I don't get it.
Very
This nigga called a
one-sided
nigga and
first
told him
half
to go
of
comment
action.
on my
Will
stream.
we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The
That is
third
weird
quarter
as hell.
is underway.
It's regular.
And no
Niggas
chance
have a
to
mutt
return
team.
this one through the end zone for a touchback.
That nigga said, boy, that is weird. This nigga called his partner and told his partner to go comment on my stream, bro. Only thing I want to know is like, what that's gonna do?
Smith to throw on first and 10.
Weird as hell.
And the rush gets
This
home.
line is
He'll go
fucking
down.
dookie.
They got him.
I mean, of course he's
When it
sending
starts
everybody, but
bad,
still, this line is
has
stupid.
a funny way of ending up getting worse, and I don't think that could be any more true than it is right now. They're already down by multiple possessions, and after that
Good.
start to this
Yeah, I
drive
think we
with the
can at least
sack,
get
they
this
find
on.
themselves once again in a
This
massive hole.
nigga is bullshit.
On second down, Smith.
He ain't throwing
As he
shit.
throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the
Has him. Who
inefficiency
has him?
of this
Somebody has to
offense
get
and
him.
primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level
Hey, when they
consistently in
changed
the
it, they make me
NFL.
have to
and
whip
they
around.
want to find themselves
Quick,
having
quick.
any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one.
Not
He's gonna
calling
have to get
home
a
by
lot
trying to
better
go
with the ball.
comment on my chat. It's weird as hell.
Smith from the gun on third down. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's
right
great
there.
work there, making things difficult.
Then they got Noah Fant
It'll
at a
set up
fucking
a fourth down.
78.
The
That
Seahawks
dookie boy.
sending out their punt team.
I doubt it.
Back deep, Xavier Worthy. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds.
Oh, hi, baby. Hey. Daddy, hey. Hey, sweetheart.
Did you make it to the top 8?
Hell nah, this.
On the ground to start the drive.
These niggas don't want to play right this game.
A modest gain. Maybe 2
Like
yards.
this the second round.
It's second down.
Huh?
Once again, it's Pacheco.
They smoke the next time.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Look, we down hard. He's swinging.
Good coverage, and he breaks it up.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them. When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. Here's 2nd and 9.
Play Reds, man. No, I don't even play Reds. You know, you're a regular master. I don't play Reds.
So 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more of the NFL International Series after this.
This nigga happy because he got the best team in the game. Ooh, on regulars. Kill yourself, man. You're playing Reds, dude. You're playing regulars.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco.
We're playing Reds, man.
14 on the pickup. First down,
Don't act like you can't hear me.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Man in motion is Brown. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. A give here to Pacheco. Second and 7.
He'll never make it.
A handoff to Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. To an E goes Mahomes. And that should wrap it up. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And it was their defense.
Yeah, whatever. Ain't no ketchup. Son of a cousins of bitches. You shot a nigga left, but it's not enough. I know it's on somewhere. I ain't tripping. Let's see if somebody wholesale that CD down right quick. No way I got a screen there. I'll pay that much for CD. And he come with 2 8. Oh yeah, I ain't getting that thing. He come with 2 AP. You gotta put on that nigga baked in. Fuck no. Who bakes in ability on a fucking receiver? What is the other shit at, man? Oh, shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
You move, huh? Yeah, I got nothing to do with it.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and a yard. There they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Oh, he's got a little daylight. He may go. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A big play there. 68 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
No, what's that?
To throw, here's Willis. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jackson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath. Gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
Now a run. Here's the rookie from Penn State. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. 2nd and 9 from the 44. To throw, here's Willis. That's complete to his running back, Perry. And they regroup defensively after the broken tackle, getting to him just beyond the 45. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Willis looks to pass it here. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. But give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. And if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I bet we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
You know that. You beat them home. AJB nothing.
Willis looking to throw.
AJB got them home.
Sliding out of the pocket. Jackson's got it. And he lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, You go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
138 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Terrific run from one of the fastest backs in the game today. A guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run. Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Flush to his right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Pat Tillman. There he goes, left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Make me one. Real chicken sandwich.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
He's out. Come on, we ate them out every day for lunch. Serve with
and
serve,
no run back
toast,
forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
It was a ritual. It was a ritual for lunch.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
They didn't know how to make it. They didn't know flour, why they add other shit.
From the 38 now, here's second and a couple.
Yeah, they add other shit.
Now here's Vick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Throwing, Vick. Looking to the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 17 yards on the pickup, and it'll give him a first down.
Never run that again. I ain't know that.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Everyone get touched with
now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. To throw, Vick. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Vick. Going for it all.
Yes, sir.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground.
They were going to shoot. I should have went down.
It looks like one of the
that big ass
DBs has it,
motherfucker.
and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Willis. That's caught by Jackson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back to throw, Willis. And incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Willis. This to Laporta, right side. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now Willis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Willis. He'll buy some time right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Room to maneuver at the 35, and they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Willis out of the gun. He'll get it inside the 20, and he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 15 yards down to the 15 and a first down. Now Perry. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Second down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. Back to throw Willis. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown. Now for the point after. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Welcome back now here in London. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They run with Perry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Willis looking to throw it. They'll roll him out right. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it down to the 32. 164 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Here's Michael Vick. A little juke. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Flash those fast feet, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line as he can't get any closer to the end zone. Whistles now in a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Another run.
Got him. No, bro. It's time to go to bed. I'll let you. I heard that boy check. Should have kept throwing it, man. That's all I could tell him. Shit. Keep throwing the ball. Yeah. I know that shit make me not want to play that shit. You know what I mean? I do him like that, what they gonna do me like, you know? What time is it? 10, 11. It's about 11. Well, that's the take it easy. No, I do it. Roll up, gang. That nigga roll up. Better roll one. Oh, go ahead. I thought you had every day. Them tripping. But I been seen you eat. You gonna eat 2 or 3 times. You done got that chicken away. That was Try to get us one in, chat, without getting desync. Goddamn. I finna lose that last one. I ain't like that shit. I'm still trying to get that defense right, though. I swear. Like, I'm trying to get everything straight before. You know, man. Where is the blunt at? What I do with the blunt? Did I even roll a bit?
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Here's the longtime Bronco Jason Elam to get us started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Shit like that is scared me. Shit like that scared me right now.
Here we go.
Shit scared.
They'll run. Here's the former Seminole. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's able to take it across midfield, going out of bounds.
My nigga, sit down.
10 yards there. Good for Washington first down.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Now it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now it's 2nd and 10. A give up the middle with Benson. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to have a Commanders first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Burrow looking to pass. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Jalen Carter gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards. And it's also 4th down now. Second quarter now for Capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
Oh, no, my
close.
I should have got the
defense the first. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Get up there, sit down. I got the shit up to see.
From the gun, here's Willis. Into the hands of Perry, complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay.
Oh, yeah, 90. Who's on fumble?
7 yards there and a first down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Yes, bye.
To throw, here's Willis. That's complete to his running back, Perry. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
I would wait till 2 minutes and 1, but they're going to hit me for the 5 check. I think the late move. For that
Perry. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job is a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Willis will look to throw it. Looking downfield for Jones. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 51 yards. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, Trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Sheds off the tackle. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Okay, I'm gonna get you something, baby. Just say you other guy gonna learn swap. I only got hold 2 hands. That's all you need, baby. You don't need no more. I got a little bit damn sheet. It's not that. You 2 years old. Right, stop sticking your hand in the soap.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage.
Welcome.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. They run over center with Benson. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. They go play action with Burrow.
Oh, wow. Why are you still going?
Marvin Harrison Jr. down the right sideline, and he takes it in for the Commanders touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. 52 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
You're a clown.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. No run back here for Jones. A touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
I ain't see that.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. 3rd and 19. To throw, here's Willis. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. Shreds him with a stiff arm. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Burrow will throw. Escapes the sand, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
Yeah.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. The 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Michael Gallup in the final seconds of the first half. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Oh, that bad. Sit down. What's the matter? Win.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Buying time to us, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in our nation's capital with the Commanders on top. As we get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Here's Willis. Looking downfield for Jones. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Willis looking to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That's terrible.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage. Especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight. You just don't want to force it in there because you'll be tipped up and picked off.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Willis looks to pass it here. That is caught at the 7. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start. From the gun, here's Willis. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 13 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
They'll send one of those two tight ends in motion. Willis to try and throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught for the 2 points. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Wow. Trio.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't.
He's got him in.
Good.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Marvin Harrison Jr. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders have retaken a third-quarter lead. That's caught. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
No run back here for Jones. A touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
I was thinking
Frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
I got started like a woman. Soccer food, man, shit like that.
Now Willis.
These niggas crazy shit.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. The shotgun snap to Willis. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by a former Washington safety, Sean Taylor. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Here's Burrow. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. On the handoff, Benson running right. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 39.
They'll start running the ball,
They'll try to run it.
I told you. Start running the ball, nigga. Keep it real. Just keep chunking it. Just keep chunking the ball, man. That's why I do it. Nigga, I ain't doing that shit for show. I'm doing that shit because I know it's going to happen. Nigga, you bullshit. Yep, that's what it gets. And that makes me not want to play. I'm going to play Call of Duty. cry like a woman. That shit happened to him. I'll take it out. I got them. We're playing Call of Duty, Chad. We can get decent win, lose, or draw. It's happening. But it's not really. It's just when they start running the ball like this. It's fucking January. I mean, you're not gonna happen. Talk that how early what they want to see. Y'all ready for 26? That was I am. That championship shit. What's wrong with? What's going on? I'm ready for 26. I'm ready. Shit, I had college. You know what I'm saying? That came out, I got it, but I didn't play it. So, I ain't playing. Then I heard there was some shit in the game about if you got the Xbox, then you couldn't, yeah, like some kind of tournaments and shit with the college shit. So, fuck college. They ain't wasting my money. Started with Madden, gotta win something with Madden first, trying to convert over. I gotta go watch my nigga Gee. They had sent me a notification talking about a video I can watch. I'm gonna watch it too. I need to know like it's very nice. I know what the fuck I do. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's keep it above. Keeping it 100. I'm being disrespectful too, so when I get up there, man, say, top. Each his own. A lot of them niggas disrespectful. Each his own, though. Nigga, they remember the name. Nigga, remember what you see. You know what I mean? That's on me.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yes, baby. Whoa. I'm straighten it out, man. Cut out and we can do a morning stream.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war
And
zone.
they fuck with us right now.
Reloading.
We sing every time. Well, Mark the spot, squad.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Hey.
Marking contract.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
And then there's how Mark somewhere to go. Ain't nothing else in the other. Ain't nothing. That's all that's all.
Marking contract.
Run out. I don't got no pills. I don't got no drugs.
Making effective fire.
Yeah, whatever.
Enemy UAV overhead. Squad mate is entering the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Let's go, man. Them niggas is killing me. I got 30 bullets. Too much though. Man, about 30 bullets, bro.
Loading.
Give me this guy.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Damn. That's a whole team over there. Say, bro, y'all better chill.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Nah, come on with them.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this
Yes,
time.
baby. Yes, baby. I didn't. I know it's like this.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. The fight is ready. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
So you failed this mission. Cool.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Pistol. Yes, baby. Huh? What? What about me?
Hit a bar that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Whoa.
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Find me back here. I got work to do. Find me back here. I got work to do.
Definitely not playing go, sir.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies dropping into the AR.
Drop them.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Affirmative. Positive ID on the mountain side. Hunt them down. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Contact!
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. chance. Fight to earn redeployment. It's fight time. Be ready, you're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Taking fire!
Terminated.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base. Gas is moving. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. It's only a mindset. Shake it off.
now. I know, baby. Get back on man.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Then I want playing on that bit.
Changing back.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I'm gonna try to get in there, man.
Battle Royale.
Contract mark.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Contact.
Enemies are dropping into
Last
the
mag.
area. Watch the skies.
My teammates.
Switch your mag.
Got movement. Low on ammo.
Fuck, I got no ammo. Oh, yeah, they hurt. He had her hiding like a hoe.
Changing mags.
He in there camping out.
Gulag is your last chance.
He was in
Fight
there
to earn
camping out.
redeployment. Now the fight starts.
This shit ain't working.
Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
I got a fist. Oh man, come on. I'm shooting these niggas all in this damn face.
You gave it a solid try.
Come on.
Time to head back to
Come on.
base.
Alright. Man.
I'm all right. Let's go. There's a vehicle.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy intel on your train has been located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Your squad mates reached the intel. Joining us will speed up the process.
They been like messed up or nothing, so.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Moving here. I'm taking fire. Changing mags.
Mic check. Where's my mic?
Moving here.
Valuable enemy intel on your train. Secure it for information on the next gas spread. Help your squad mate secure the intel. If you join us, we'll speed up capture.
Switching mags.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
It's unended.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
I'm back online.
SDVR, ready for launch.
Oh man. First of all,
Capture the enemy intel on your train, and you'll get a look at the site of the next gas spread.
oh shit.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Nigga died at the bus station.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Hey. Who's my nigga?
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
Requesting
relocated.
buyback. Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy. Requesting
We got you, bro.
buyback. Ready to redeploy.
We got you, bro. Why's my mic muted, bro?
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy. Found a vehicle.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I'll drive.
Loadout marked.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Spotted a contract. Tagging vehicle.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I'll drive. Spotted a contract.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I'll drive.
16 rounds, out. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
All right. Spotted a contract. Head for indicate location.
Sweetheart. They try to land out.
Tornado! Taking fire!
shoot me from the back or the front. Oh shit, he went over there and died. Fuck, man. I'm finna come get y'all, bro. I'm finna come get y'all right now, bro. Oh shit.
Taking effective action. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Bro, what's up, man? What's the deal? A lot of shit on this hoe.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah. Huh? That's part of the cartoon, baby. Yeah. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Get us on in, man. See what they do. 1 o'clock, I'm gone, chat. Tonight I'm gone at 1. Let me get up and do some, start doing the morning stream, man. I've been trying to catch up with these kids so goddamn bad. Gotta get it when you can get it, goddamn. I forgot about you, BJ. 10. Right up there. Here go. None available. Watch this. Just give me self for him, man. That's cool. That's for the hit right now, y'all. We finna be at 3K. Before 1, Randall Cunningham should be gone. Worst shit you can get. What? They got a 90 out this, huh? The worst pack ever. Right. Oh, yeah, you can get pulled higher than a 90 out of one. Not that time, you couldn't. Okay. I'm reloaded. 91. What they got going on with the midfield pass, man? Try one more time. Get rid of that bad. Can't be that bad. He ain't 91 at the middle. Well, they're gonna keep giving me 91. I can't do nothing with that. Yeah, but oh, the midfield pass are eating. Let me see, look. You can't see it. Midfield pass are eating. Since when? Look at that. You just couldn't get shit out them hoes, boy. Come on. Come on, you can't see it? It's right there, I see it. You alright? None of them niggas worth shit. None of this is a fucking LTV or something. I didn't know they came out with them. And that shit. Probably started, not it. $100K probably crazy pussy. Everybody else done walked. 1.2. 3. 0.8. 3.8 plus 2. Yeah, we'll be straight. Keep grinding. We'll be premier, we'll be straight, you know. Let's just play this bullshit since everything getting decent. 2 yards for 15. 10 for 10 plays. Y'all no kicks. Since everything getting decent, we'll run this bullshit. I hate this little program though, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I can't figure a nigga out 2-3 plays. Like, my nigga Geezy, you know. They on the nigga ass. So you say hut, they on your bitch ass. Hey, y'all need to lay y'all ass down. That's bad. somebody to hold you. I can hold you. Look at your body. Lay down, my nigga. Baby. You sleep.
Come on, come on. Hey. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Man, oh my God, why did you go over the line, man? Yes.
Okay, great. Check the eagle, check the eagle. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 70 Lions. On the jump. Ready. Dragon 60. 79 Broncos.
Man, they're right. Fuck. I'll get the money. Shit.
Cut. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. On the ready. Let's go now. Ready.
Yeah, man, right, right. All I see is
Viking 18. Check contact. Check Panther 11. Check.
kind of fucking my girl in his head. I ain't want to try to this side. Shit, let it go. Yank him up. Wow. Come on. That's a nice thing. Bullshit. People wish me that. Like he's supposed to be my brother, so I don't fucking know.
Okay, ready?
Try to roll around. whole damn field. Just let them fucking roll around the whole field. Thanks a lot. Oh shit, what defense I mean?
Ready, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Connect. Come on. Chapter 11, chapter 11.
Nobody gonna get there. Ain't got nobody there. $14. Get something. Not you don't have to. You gotta get something.
At the 41-yard line. Cut 19.
It's 15 yards. on space anyway. Bro, snap the damn ball. What are we doing? Is he good? To the chance, chat shit ain't shit. I ain't gonna let her play no rank or no shit like that. I ain't got no 30, 40 minutes to be wasting to get decent and all that old pussy ass shit. Just really go jugging this shit. What time is it? Well, I'm gone at 1. Well, shit, not 1. Alright, this is my last one. I'm gone. Catch y'all in the morning. I'm gonna be up early. Boy, when I seen that nigga that blitz shit on him, I was like, man, what the fuck this nigga got going on? Yeah. Whatever it means, so agree. That corner got it. Everybody had it. I got to out of the way. Okay, come on, too tall. No one went to you, really. Shit, I done seen niggas bag that. I want to pitch. You call, baby, get on the bed and get under the covers, baby. It's late. It's getting cool. You gotta get in the bed, baby. Ah, I should have waited. He had the pressure on me though. I should have tried to wait it out, but he had that freaking pressure. He wouldn't let me roll out either. That's how it works when you roll out. So, matter of fact, I need to work on that. But that's not opening. Roll out. I need to shit, what happened right there with you, Virginia? Whatever, Cooper. Hey, what's up? Love you. I need to go to bed, man. I'm interested. Hey, can you just leave her alone? She's on some other shit right now. She'll be alright.
Come on.
Come on, you got caught. You getting caught in a fucking. Come on, man, you gotta get around that, bro. I can dump it. This nigga dookie as fuck. This Mean Joe Green ass nigga. What the fuck is this nigga, cuz? That's what I like with you when you do that. Just like that. Fucking pussy ass Mean Joe Green, pussy. Just hold it for me, fam. Levels to this shit. All them niggas standing in one spot, that's weird to me.
Let's go now. Let's go. 70 Rangers, 18, Pioneer.
Bless you. Touchdown, Mike. Still my play. That's my new play I just had. I done stood out. Oh, damn, I thought I scored. I'm trouble. Slinging it like it's the 20th conversion. Wow, that would have been horrible. That would have been horrible, Chad. I didn't say 4 more early. You sleepy? Come here then. I can put you to sleep. Daddy, I'm sleepy. Wanna whoop him? Where you go to bed? Yes, baby. Yeah. Come on. No, I didn't say nothing about no food. Little girl, say little girl. I didn't say nothing about no noodles, my nigga. Y'all not eating nothing else today. You just, your chicken and macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes just right there. You ain't ate that, sweetheart. It's a marker. Leave it alone. What you need the marker for? Oh, they just refuse to block this fat, funky bitch. Ready? Come here. Let's fix your pamper. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Pamper. Yeah, your pamper. Huh? You try. Say, look girl. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Yes, baby. You doing? What you working for? Say, give me a pamper, bro. Look over there. tired of you never doing that. Anybody caught it, he wasn't throwing it at nigga. That's why I say 2 times. Oh shit. Alright.
Here we go. Ready?
Just said your favorite. Spot around.
Let's go now. 19 Lions, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Trap 50, trap 60. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready?
Closing right there, Chad. That's what's going to the field. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Billy. I already know we for the round, though. There ain't no secret to it.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. All that. No secret to it. I know we for the round. Catch y'all tomorrow, check. See y'all in the morning. Appreciate it. Out of $5. Appreciate it.